Blue green run. I think I was a dream. Black fang on the round. Come on. Now for late. Hi, bro. Bernie Gaming. Hi, bro. Welcome back.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. He has a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Stood up well to him there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Serginho. He is through here. That's very neat. Oh, he's been caught napping. Portugal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Portugal with the corner. They're first. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Oh, that is a... And the shot!
Oh, finally I did it.
Oh, Portugal! And Portugal score first! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
And Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Ruben Neves.
Portugal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Portugal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 11, Erdegaard. Number 7.
And the action is back underway.
Coming on the field.
A solitary
Number
goal,
8.
that has been the crucial difference.
Number 3.
Could be danger here. Beckham.
Wow.
I think that's offside.
He's
Yes, it
off.
is. And they've caught rid. Alexander-Arnold. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Ruben Neves. And here's Batistuta. Beckham. He gets big.
What a
Just
waste
off
heading.
target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now there's a... And the shot!
He
He scored!
gave to me the ball.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Conte. Some really good ball movement. And that is expertly dealt with.
The attendance for
Ribery.
this match was 71,649.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Easy.
He's got the shot
Easy.
away. Yes! And surely that settles it. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
Alexander,
Why complicate
Ronaldo.
simplicity?
Okay, there are about it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish?
Again,
It's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that's it. That was
FD Alex, hi bro.
possible. Can he put it away? He has done it. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe. Portugal have reclaimed it. Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well cleared. Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of
Banana, hi
the
bro.
ball, but couldn't quite. Mbappe!
1v1, no
He
bro.
always had the
I
measure of
play
that.
FIFA campaign match.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden
Please.
chance to counter.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Neves. And that has put paid to that. Now can he find a finish? Batistuta! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Number 20.
It's a mass exodus now, certain sections of the stadium.
And that is it. The referee
Bro,
has seen
don't
enough.
spam, please, bro.
This is a side which is
Wait.
purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Those of you making their way
Batistuta
home on public
walking off with the
transportation today,
spoils,
please watch the
richly
screen for
deserved.
train departure times
Okay.
from all local
Your
major
final
stations.
thoughts, Jim?
നമ്മളില്ല. Okay, I am going to create the room. Come on guys, let's join. Oh, Prime Alex. First of all, everyone like and subscribe, guys. Ronaldo and Neymar. Okay, that's it.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is
Umar
Jim
Mamos,
Beglin.
Enzo
Glad to be here,
Fernandez,
Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Sergio back.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Passing nice and neat. Oh, not quite. And he's heaved it away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That is good alertness.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's gone forward. That's a nicely measured pass. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu.
Oh, good heading.
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Cleared away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Somewhat off target. That's played into space. No, that's been intercepted. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Irwin. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Baresi cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that was very necessary. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, he was clearly... there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
No.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So the first half brought no goals. Madrid with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Great chance! Madrid have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent
Ooh.
hit! Sticks it away! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
The attendance
Yeah,
for
I'd
this
call
match
that
is
transition with bite. They won
70,987.
it back and bit hard.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Short changes him with that pass.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's onside. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar gets into a good position. That is great defending, so alert. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, well played, well played.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He's picked his way through. Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold.
Two added
João
minutes
Neves.
has been indicated.
Manchester United finding their passes. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Easily
We
I
thought
did
it
not
was
close
over!
to.
It's all square once more! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So all square with... And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Well play, bro, Alex. Prime Alex, well play. Good game, yeah. Again, wait in 3 minutes. My rank is 200. This is me. यहाँ Blitzkrieg. Second. It will be Okay, fine. 1448 rating I need. Now rating 1092 only. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Bullet header, but we have not attributes. Okay, open how France. Okay, just average score, but 5 CB. We need to try long range.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
And Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Single.
What a wonderful
Why?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Easily I win. എന്തൊക്കെയായി കൊച്ചുകേരളത്തിൽ നടക്കുന്നത്? അതിലത് നന്നായി. My goodness. Again average player.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it
Tony.
looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Kennaro.
And as you can see, we've
Ribery.
already started here.
Ribery.
Bebeto.
Oh,
Oh, here's a chance!
good trying goal.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Makalele is there and he can pick it up. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's a very shot at goal!
What?
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Simple goal.
Portugal are looking to break at pace. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Still goalless. Oh, no joy this time. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Good offside that time.
Yes.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to the Torres! And he's there to belt it away. He's having a hit!
Ambitious.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
He have a only decent score, but he gave me
That's an
hard.
excellent interception. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold.
Okay.
Now it's Batistuta.
Aye.
Now it's Mbappe. Ribery. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Victor
I
Bia.
think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Amazing save from Victor Bia.
Defending of the desperate
There
variety.
will be 1 minute at a
Cristiano
time.
Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Rudy. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
This is a lost children's
So we reach the halfway point.
With the father
What
of
an
a
end to
boy
the
in
half,
green
Peter. A lot of the
kindly
best action
contact a
of the
nearby
half
member
coming
of staff.
at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Here we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Ribery.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Torres looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved. Cleared without hesitation. Ødegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's been cut out, well played. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be... And it's been given away! Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bebeto has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Opts for safety. Spread out to the left. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. That's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Batistuta.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No luck with that dink over the top. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Tries to dink it through.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ødegaard. That's Bebeto. And he's quick to get it clear again. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 22, Omar Mamouche. Number 13, Gerard. Number 10, Ribery. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 15, Joshua Kimmich. Number 19, Fernandez.
Ready? Start now. What do you do?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
2 minutes to be added on. And that's been intercepted.
Oh,
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable.
minus Bill, hi bro, welcome back. ഈ ഫസ്റ്റിലോട്ട് വെട്ടാൻ നോക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ്. Opponent team who really beast. Opponent team വെറും പുള്ളി.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty... And can he finish it?
Oh my goodness.
An early chance. First of the game.
India were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. It's fallen! Wonderful!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Portugal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Forlan. Now it's has a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Quarter of an hour played. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Has a look and plays it forward. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alexander-Arnold. Some resolute defending there. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's played him through. And he's certainly onside here. Gerrard. Ribéry. Portugal are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Ooh. Out of Cooper.
And it's Messi. Rijkaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi. Plenty to aim at here. And he's cut it out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great ball if he can get there. And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
For one of our fan club members. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
A real chance if he can get through. Oh, he's bustling through. Fallen! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's had it nicked away. Serginho. Oh, smashing header! And another try!
Ooh, what?
Sticks it away! Just
Amazing.
one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
David Beckham! David Beckham! David Beckham!
David Beckham.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 11.
We have got
Mbappe.
changes here from both
Number
sides, in fact.
22.
Two fresh faces and both in the front
Coming on
line.
the field,
Well, it'll be interesting to see what
14,
system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 18.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Junior.
Listen, goals
Substitution
change
in
games,
progress.
and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bale. Calm, will they claim to that? Oh, that's well spotted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alright.
Passing nice and neat. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's had it taken off him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's good play. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here. Forlan really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk is there to clear. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Ooh.
And that is it. The referee
Vintage.
has seen enough.
Fair Hub, hi bro, welcome
Well,
back.
that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Just a quick
How would you sum
announcement.
up
It is
what
now
we've
time
witnessed,
for our
Jim?
special
Portugal
lottery.
absolutely
Please grab the
shocking
tickets
here.
you were given.
Friendly, no,
Shocking
bro.
Torres down the middle, which was...
It's ongoing. Minus the grammar. Shit. You wanted to improve your finishing, cutting and the shooting from the wings. Use play with a long range terror. Okay, this time open Brazil. Who gonna be opening how?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
This place is living up. Can he put it away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten. Chance!
What a pass!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Serginho. Ribéry. And the shot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executes. Shapes to shoot!
Come back.
Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Approaching the half-hour mark. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. And that could set him on. It's Van Basten! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the...
Van Basten! Serginho. Can he get onto this? It's a promising position. That is very well defended. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi, looking for the runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Portugal come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Batistuta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't.
Oh, shooting chance!
Ooh.
It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
After 53
The keeper
minutes,
deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen
think
that
he
until
might.
too late.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
You forget. Okay, I win. Um, Kalasang. Okay, after the match, I am going to check your ID, bro. And you have a time Neymar. Oh, Ronaldo. No, Neuer.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds. Oh, he's been
Ronaldo,
and the shot!
Ronaldo.
He's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Mbappe. David Villa. David Villa! Ribery. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Casemiro. First quarter of an hour gone. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. And no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Off.
And he's straight offside. Pinches it off him. David Villa. And he's on his way! Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Referee's given a throw. Tries a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's had a hit! And he's following up! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Ribery. Mendes attempts a clearance. Beckham standing over it. Beckham goes short. Oh, nice touch. Ribery. It's a decent... He's got tall!
What?
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, and the finish!
What?
That is decidedly
Open post.
lacking.
Why is the sound a little low today?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Out of play for a throw.
Ali Berat. No, bro. It's a online match. Come on, play me. Play me. No.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 22, Omar Mamouche. Number 20, Batistuta. Number 11,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 10.
Well, there's plenty to like about this
Number
approach.
13,
Get your head down, keep
Gerrard.
battling away, and eventually
Coming on the
things might
field.
change for you.
Number 18, Vinicius Junior. Number 4, Cristiano
And again, they
Ronaldo.
run up against stubborn
Number
defending.
14, Neymar. Number 19, Fernandez. Number
And here's
15,
Vinicius Junior.
Joshua Kimmich. Substitution in progress.
Çalhanoğlu, David Villa. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Portugal have a simple task to find something sustained now and
There will
keep
be
the
3
pressure on.
minutes added time.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Might be danger here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. David Villa. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I know.
And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
Again minus. Elin in games. Hi bro. I'm going to create the friendly match. Come on. Let's play. The Mukadan. Come on, bro. It the ID me. What do you mean? Bro, already room is full, bro. You try again. Try again. Failed again. Fail better. I'm always failing. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. You can't beat me, bro. Oh, I know, bro. I know. You are a pro player. First of all, you join our room. Just kidding, man. നിന്റെ kidding ഒക്കെ. Vintage stuff. Guys, subscribe, like, and share now, guys. റീച്ച് കൂട്ടറാ നിങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇരുന്നാ മൗണ്ട്ലി ബെൻ അസ്സലാമു അലൈക്കും. ഐ ഡോണ്ട് നോ അറബി ലാംഗ്വേജ്. ഇതെന്താണ് ഞാൻ പറയുന്നത്? അറബിയിൽ എന്തൊക്കെയോ പിന്നെ ഹിർബിക്കോ ഹിയാവേ റുമിനിങ്. My name is Elvin. Elvin, good name. You mean your ID is Elvin? Start ചെയ്യടാ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter
Norman
Drury, and
plays
joining me
group.
here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Me too,
Hi
bro. I
everyone,
am
and
also
thanks
I am
Peter,
also
it's
Norman
great to be
player.
on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Beckham.
That's a
Oh.
modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Yes, ഞാൻ ഒരു മലയാളിയാണ് ബൈ.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
അഡിക്റ്റീവ് ആണ്.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും മലയാളിയാ.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and
Arey
the
wow,
next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Tramini takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, what a pass!
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Big chance!
Oh, well played, bro, well
It's
played.
in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to
Naatile
win it
evideya
back and the focus to make it count. A
Kottayam
very
Mirage
tasty
Vetta.
combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been
Team
established.
unnada.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Beckham stood up well to him there. Beckham.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandez. There will be a throw-in. And here's Torres. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It would.
Got a shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Elvin, oh, nee
Manchester
Malayaliya.
United
Taha
with the corner.
said, hi bro, welcome back. എത്ര പേരുണ്ട് മലയാളി എല്ലാവരും ആദ്യമായിട്ട്
And that has been cleared. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge, the man we've all come to watch. He's through here. Well read, nice interception. He's gone forward. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. He's expertly dealt with. Kunde
Gets rid without sophistication.
Rummenigge.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Fernando Torres. Neymar. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've
ഈ
got
കളിയും
themselves
പോയി
into a very good position. So
comeback
why
ഉണ്ടോ
did from
പുതിയ
here when they can
പിന്നെ ഇല്ല
repeat their first half success with
comeback ആണ്
another show of strength?
ഈ ഓപ്പണിനും കൂടി സമ്മതിക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ ഓക്കെ കമ്പാക്ക് ഉണ്ട് ഓപ്പണിന്റെ സൈഡ് സമ്മതിക്കണ്ടേ അവിടെ നിങ്ങളൊരു 5-6 ഗ്രൂപ്പിലേക്കൊക്കെ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല
Substitution in progress.
ഞാൻ രണ്ടെണ്ണം കൂടി ഇടാം
We're underway again.
ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നത്
Before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is...
finally
The second half starts straight into life.
this is the comeback
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക
He didn't try to blast it. He chose placement.
Good game. Thank you,
and
bro.
delivered a peach.
for the support
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and
എനിക്ക്
allows them to...
Oh,
അറിയായിരുന്നു
what a
ഇങ്ങനെ
mistake! Now it's Bale. He's had a hit!
ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ
Well, that is commitment to the
ഡിവിഷൻ
cause.
റാങ്ക് എത്ര 2 ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ 2 അവിടെ ഞാൻ 1 അടിച്ചാടാ 1 അടിച്ച് ഞാൻ അടുത്ത് വീണ്ടും കളിക്കുന്നു പറയുമ്പോൾ സോ അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ആ പരിപാടി നിർത്തി ഈ പരിപാടി വന്നു I am 1 bro. Oh, good.
Tries to get it clear.
എത്രയാടാ 1800 ആണോ 1800 ആണോ
A throw.
How much you are rating?
Oh, smashing header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options
Everyone
in the box
comment your
to pick out.
division rank.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the closest, Peter.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Torres is onto it in a flash.
72,306.
Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
With the
Look
51
like
loss.
try to give it some extra
I am
width.
with the 100 loss.
Substitution on the field.
ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു 80-90 ലോസ് ഒക്കെ ആയി
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs.
It's Bale! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ribéry. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Owen. Beckham. And he's heaved it away. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
എവിടെ பார்த்தாலும்
Well,
റേസ്
it
ആണ്
looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has been cut short. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Moshibin, good play. No bro, it's not a good play.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Ribéry. Coming on to replace him is number 42, Musiala.
Rice. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh.
Now it's Owen. And the assistant referee
ലൈക്ക്
gives him
ചെയ്യുക
offside.
കളി കാണുന്ന ആരെയും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക ഓപ്പണന്റ് ഗുഡ് പ്ലേ അങ്ങനെ പറയാം that was good. Hi bro, eFootball saucer. Hi bro, yeah, ongoing friendly match ആടാ പോകുന്നു
And that is as far as it goes. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end
virtually unavoidable.
Rematch undo.
Any reflections on what you've seen?
Delete ചെയ്യേണ്ട
Well,
തലക്കാണ്.
there was a distinct lack of
നിനക്കിനി
clarity
ടൈം
or
ഔട്ട്
commitment in
കുറച്ച്
everything.
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടേ ഉള്ളൂ വെച്ച്. ഇവിടെ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്കും സബും ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുക, ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. ചെയ്യത്തില്ല എന്നറിയാം, എന്നാലും ചുമ്മാ പറയും. ഓക്കെ, ഹു ഈസ് നെക്സ്റ്റ്? ആരാടാ അടുത്ത വരുന്നേ? എനിക്ക് നല്ലൊരു ഫോർമേഷൻ വേണം. 102 പാസോ? വാട്ട് യു മീൻ? 102 പാസ്. നിന്റെ ചിരിയൊക്കെ കൊള്ളാം. നമുക്കിതൊന്ന് പരീക്ഷിച്ച് നോക്കാം. ആരേലും ഉണ്ടോ കളിക്കാൻ? Elvin in games. What do you mean by 102 pass? I am opponent. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. എടാ 5 ഗോൾ അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ പറയുന്നത് കേട്ടോ. അത് നിരോധിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 5 ഗോളൊന്നും പറ്റൂല. യെസ് വിൻഡേജ് മോശിബി. ലൗട്ടറോനെ അടിച്ച് തൂക്കട മലയാളി സൂപ്പർ. എനിക്ക് ആഗ്രഹമില്ലാണ്ടല്ല, എന്റെ വിരളങ്ങ് ഈ കളി ഞാൻ എടുക്കുക. നീ എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ, ഈ കളി ഞാൻ എടുത്ത്. ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ഞാൻ പറയുന്ന പ്ലേസ് അതെങ്ങനെയാ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ഇടുന്നത്? ഞാൻ എപ്പോ ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്ക് ഇട്ടാലും പൊട്ടുന്നുണ്ടോ എന്റെ ഡിഫൻഡ്? ഓന്റെ ടീം കാണിക്കാൻ മാൻ മാർക്കും കാണും. ഓന്റെ ടീം ഓപ്പണന്റ് ടീം ഹാവേ വലിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഹെഡിങ് പരിപാടിയാണോ നോക്കുന്നത്? ഹെഡിങ് നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നമുക്ക് ഇവനെടുക്കാം. ഇവിടെ നെയിം ലെഫ്റ്റ് നെയിം മാർക്കഡ് ടൈറ്റ് മാർക്കഡ് ഞാൻ എപ്പോ ഇട്ടാലും പൊട്ടൂടാ. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക ഗായ്സ്, സബ് ചെയ്യുക ഗായ്സ്. മലയാളികൾ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Beckham
has already started. And he's gone looking for safety.
Yes, I meant nice. Oh, thank you, bro. But
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that.
putti.
Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After
So, a breakthrough already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro gets it clear. Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Shapes to shoot!
Ooh, Sergio!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Mbappe. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Serginho. Oh, that's nice. Van Dijk clears it away. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to clear it.
Solo watching the.
And no, that was Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Neymar. And he's certainly onside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cannavaro tries to clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe finds himself offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's hoisted clear. Julie, and he's onside.
Judy.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Back into the middle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckham. Julie. Khan catches it safely. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
It's Drogba! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been won straight back. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's played him through. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes.
This match was 71,550.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Beckham. No luck with that dink over the top.
Moldy 1v1, yeah, bro. After the match, you
Well, that
doing?
is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now the ball in.
I play really well. നീയാണ് കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner.
That's just to make a room. Of course, bro. Why not?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 9, Nudovic.
He's got full.
Number 87.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Number 14, Neymar.
Hurrah!
Number 22.
He's
Torres.
holding on to that. He's intervened well there.
Coming on the field, number 8, Fernando Torres. Number 23, Yamal.
Gnabry.
Number 19,
Drogba.
Fernandez. Number 18,
Beckham.
Ribery. Number
Yamal.
17, Rafael Leao.
Nicely weighted ball. The fullback is in acres of space here. That's really well cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Strong challenge.
Foul, foul,
Made
foul.
the mark.
ഒരു 3 ഗോൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് അടിച്ചു. ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കണം.
Drogba did well to stay calm there. Nice control. He has found a way through. Played with finesse.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
ഈ ബെക്കാമൊക്കെ ചത്തു ഓടുന്നു.
Two added minutes has been
Serginho,
indicated.
and he's being shifted off it. Ribery. And Fernandez. Darwin. And
Just
that is it.
making
The
it.
referee has seen enough.
എല്ലാരും
Well, that was
അടുത്തേക്ക്
tense. The two parties separated by the
ഇനി ഞാൻ
game's only really
അടുത്തേലോടാ.
meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable.
നമ്മുടെ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, ഷെയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക. വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ, വെൽ പ്ലേ. ലോട്ടറ മാർട്ടിനസ്, വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ. അത് ശരി, 1-0. ലൈവ് കാണുന്നവന്മാർക്കൊക്കെ കണ്ണ് കാണാടാ. നീ ഇങ്ങനെ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാണിക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് ശരി. ഇന്ന് 4-3-2-1 ആണോ? നമുക്ക് പിരമിഡ് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. Amen. I also want a good debate. That's why I asking. Why closing the room? User list and kick. Okay, bro. അടുത്ത മാച്ചോട്ട് ഞാൻ അത് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം. This is the ID. This is the live and live like and like you guys, sub and sub guys. Sub and like now. What's your device name? IQ Z9 bro. Sometimes make me hungry. This device. Too lag something. Sometime only. Elvin game ഇവരെ 15 ലൈക്ക് ആടാ സക്സസ്ഫുള്ളി 15 ലൈക്സ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ഈ കളി ഞാൻ ജയിക്കുകയോ ഇല്ലയോ? പറയടാ പറയടാ. I am going to win this match. Yo, Royal Star, welcome back.
So
bro.
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's cut it out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every
Mourinho.
department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
What?
And what's more, he seems to really
What
love
a
a tussle.
pass, bro.
His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Tries a shot!
Yeah, I said I will. Bro, அந்த அப்பம் மாற்றி കളിക്കോ? Of course bro. இந்த കൂടെ ഞാൻ മാറ്റി കളിക്കും. R7.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
ആർക്ക്
expertly.
കൂടെ വേണേ
He weighed up the
Just
landscape,
going
Peter,
out.
and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Gabriel Batistuta.
Palmeiras are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's through and all alone! Chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's
I
what
want
the
to
game
play
is all
next.
about. Excitement
Actually,
and
of
entertainment.
course,
What
bro.
a lovely moment.
അടുത്ത മാച്ച് നീ കേറിക്കോ. അവിടെ മലയാളികളാണെങ്കിൽ ഐ വി എടാ അവൻ പേടിച്ചു പോടാ. ശി അവനെ അങ്ങനെ പേടിപ്പിക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. റൺ വൈ ബ്രോ? FB ബ്രോ വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ വെൽ പ്ലേ. അയ്യോ അത് ഞാൻ ശീലം ബായ്ക്കടിച്ചു പോടാ. സോറി. വൈ യു റണ്ണിങ് ബ്രോ? You wanted to improve your skill. Everyone like and subscribe. Road to 20 like. മാസ്ക് കിറ്റു മലയാളിയാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. മലയാളിയാണോ ഇത്? ഇവിടെ മലയാളികൾ എല്ലാരും ഒന്ന് ആചരിട്ടടാ. ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് Torres form Stephen
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
open
And few venues rise to an occasion. It's
Gerald Agash.
Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
കളിക്കാൻ ഇടുന്നവര് പ്രോപ്പറായിട്ട് ടഫ് തരൂ.
And it's Ribery. Now it's Torres. Oh, that's fabulous. Torres!
What Torres?
Surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ. പുള്ളി ഫുൾ ഫോമിലാണ്.
Beckham. Threads one in. Great work on the overlap. Oh, what a climb!
ഇത് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ ആയിട്ടാണോ കളിക്കുന്നത്? ജസ്റ്റ്
Well, talk about a
comment
really
ചെയ്യണം.
rude
ഭയങ്കര
awakening.
സംശയം.
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And Torres!
Torres.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's
Both
just clever.
going.
It made the keeper think he was going one way and
Yeah,
he
bro.
foxed him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 8.
അവിടെ ഞാൻ ഒരു
Two
ഗോൾ കൂടെ
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Fernando Torres.
Manchester United are now luxury. Real chance! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Manchester
There's a boat
United
on our
clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score.
ഇങ്ങനെ
which the ball was recovered.
ബ്രേക്കടിക്കുന്ന സ്വിച്ച് അവിടെ ഇടാം.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, the
Watching
defence
your
proved
stream from
infallible
Bangladesh.
then,
Thank
and
you,
that
bro.
won't be
Thank
the
you for
last
the
they'll see
support.
of him.
ഇതെന്താണ് ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തത്? എന്തിത്?
Fernando Torres.
ഇത് ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാനും കിട്ടില്ലേ? ഇതൊന്ന് ഔട്ടുകളെ.
Serginho.
Chance to finish. It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
ഷാബിൻ ജോസഫ്. ഇത് ബാക്ക് അടിക്കുന്ന സ്വിച്ച് അവിടെ. Where is the quit button?
And it's Ribery. Beckham. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's... He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Fernandez has a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Fernandez knew
ആരെങ്കിലും
immediately
ബാക്ക്
he
അടിക്കുന്ന
didn't catch
സ്വിച്ച്
that to
പറഞ്ഞാടാ.
his liking, and his face was a
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിക്ക്
picture
ബാക്കില്ലേ?
of dissatisfaction.
അതെന്ത്? എനിക്കൊരു ഐഡിയ ഉണ്ടോ? എടാ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ, അതിൽ കൂടുതലൊന്നും ഇല്ല, അത് മതി. ഈ കൊണാമിന്റെ ഓരോരോ ഗുണങ്ങൾ കാരണം ടാക്ടിക്കൽ മൂവ് നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയുള്ളൂ പറ്റി. ഹലോ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ലവ് ഫ്രം ബ്രസീൽ, താങ്ക് യു ഫോർ ദ സപ്പോർട്ട്. ഈ മലയാളത്തിൽ പറയുന്നതൊക്കെ ഈ ബ്രസീൽക്കാർക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും. Okay, I am going to create the one more match room. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാനാ. മലയാളം കണ്ടേ, ഷാബിൻ ജോസഫ്. അവിടെ നീ കേറി വാ അങ്ങോട്ട്, അടിച്ചേറി. നീ എന്താ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ആരെയാ? കമോൺ ഗായ്സ്. പോർച്ചുഗീസിൽ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതിയെന്നോ? ഇവിടെ മലയാളത്തിൽ പറയാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. അപ്പോഴാണ് എന്നാലും പോർച്ചുഗീസ് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ? ഇതന്നെ അറഷി ഗെയിമർ. ഇവൻ എപ്പോഴോ വന്ന് എന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് പോയ. Guys, road to 20 like. Everyone going to like now, guys. എല്ലാവരും സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ആൻഡ് ലൈക്ക് നൗ. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കളി കണ്ടാൽ മതി. ഈ ഓപ്പണൻ ചാരാ. ജസ്റ്റ് എ ഡീസന്റ് സ്ക്വാഡ്. എന്റെ ഒരു എപ്പോഴും ഇവനുണ്ട്. എന്തിനാ വെച്ചേക്കുന്നതെന്ന് പോലും എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ഈ മെസ്സി ആൻഡ് റാഫേൽ, ഡു നത്തിങ്. ആ രണ്ട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ചുമ്മാ ഇരിപ്പാണ് എപ്പോഴും. എന്തിനാണ് ഞാൻ സ്കാഡിൽ കയറ്റി വെച്ചേക്കുന്നത്? ഇങ്ങോട്ട് പെലയില്ലേ? അപ്പൊ ഞാൻ F2P പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. ഇനി വല്ല കൊണാമേലും ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് തരുവാണെങ്കിൽ വല്ലോ കൈ കൊണ്ടിങ്ങനെ മേടിക്കാം. ഫുള്ളായി. ഫുള്ളായോടാ. ട്രൈ ചെയ്യും. ഒന്നുകൂടെ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യൂ.
All the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts hot seat is our man.
ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം കാർഡ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Okay. ഇനി മാറ്റി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? പിന്നെ അല്ല കളിക്കണ്ടേ?
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gordon.
No.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. For Ribery.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. He won't be happy with that one. João Neves. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Batistuta. We expected better, and so did he. João Neves. He's tried one! He's produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and the
big header!
Ooh, what a goal, what a pass.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mbappe, and he cuts out the supply, and it's Beckham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's
expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Gordon, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's now the finish! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please use parking provided by the
Manchester
club or
United
any other
are
paid
heading
parking
into the break
facilities in the
very
area.
happy with how it's gone so far. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Tries to get it clear.
out.
Ball's gone out of play.
Good game. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Joseph, bro. Thank you.
Cannavaro. Van Dijk.
Rice.
Doué. João
Okay,
Neves
good
kept
interception.
aware, and it is reclaimed
Okay.
easily. Doué proves just a little bit too strong.
Umaru.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Okay.
Fernandes.
Okay, good.
Well, played right into his path.
No.
And he's there to belt it away. Defending was strong and firm. Cannavaro. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Antony.
Gordon picked out brilliant. Mbappe!
Okay.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that's a throw-in. João Neves. It's a good run down the right.
This is what good chemistry is all about. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Batistuta. That's going to go a long way.
എത്ര മിനിറ്റാണ് മാറ്റി? 6 മിനിറ്റാടാ. Only 6 minutes. അവിടെ ഇപ്പൊ കളി കഴിയും, നീ പേടിക്കാതെ.
And the shots!
Enzo.
And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the hit.
Well.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I have a
Goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Beckham.
And here's a chance. And the keeper has
Smart
done it.
assist on
Jump stop. It's very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Fernandez. Coming on the field. Number 17. Number 13.
Any problem, bro?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's had it nicked away. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gordon.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, what? And the shot! And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Security staff
Batistuta, voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Well played, bro. കേറിക്കോടാ, കേറുവാ. Come on, guys. Come on. Abin case. Who is this guy? ഞാനാണത്. ഓ, നീയാണോ? ഓക്കെ, നോക്കാം നിന്റെ കളി. 5 കൂടുതൽ ഗോളൊന്നും അടിക്കല്. Everyone like and subscribe, guys. Road to 20 like. F2P player ആണ്. Me too, bro. നമുക്ക് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം ഉമറിന് CF ആക്കാം. Neymar right. France എന്തായാലും ശരി. What happened when he scores 5 goals? അവൻ 5 ഗോൾ നേടിയെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കളി തൂക്കത്തിലിടാം.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ribéry. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's no flag. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance!
Well play, bro. Well play.
Borussia
എന്താണ്
Dortmund!
ബാട്ടസ്റ്റൂട്ടാണോ ഇത് പാസ് കൊടുത്തത്?
And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead.
ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പാസ്
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's had a shot!
ഞാൻ
He
അടിപൊളി.
scores!
Abdullah, I think that
They
Blackfang
have done
is
it
my
again.
rival.
Borussia Dortmund clearly
Open
executed
and
that
jada,
with
goal
considerable confidence. It only took seconds to
Iam.
score once the ball was recovered.
After 14 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he
Rohan
may
bro,
not yet be
join
done.
just a man.
Johan Cruyff.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Even ചുമ്മാ through ഇടുക.
And through to the goalkeeper.
അഞ്ചിൽ നിൽക്കത്തില്ല. അക്കൗണ്ട് പോയിട്ടു. അതെന്തായാലും നന്നായി.
That's a
ഇങ്ങനെ
shame
പോയതും കൂടെ
optimistic.
പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
what a
It's in!
പുള്ളി വന്നത് കണ്ടോടാ. റിബറി
Interesting.
what a heading.
Simple, certain.
എവിടെയാടാ പോയെ?
He
നീ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും
just
മറന്നു
guided
വെച്ചോ?
it in.
So well played,
Ah,
Peter.
main
Did a
it.
great job keeping
മറന്നുപോയോ
Seventeenth
മെയിൻ ഐഡി?
made a classic move.
But the bro is training fast. Training.
Ribéry.
What do you mean, bro? Muhammed?
Ribéry.
Manchester United get
Yeah,
themselves back into contention.
I
Lag
think they can
തുടങ്ങി.
sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And it's Son Heung-min. He can get that clear. Borussia Dortmund have got it back and they'll have another go. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Manchester United are really
Okay,
in a
this
position
is the
where
time.
patience and
PPT,
prudence will
Beckham.
serve them best. Time's on their side.
Acceleration boxിനെയൊക്കെ തോപ്പിക്കും.
Deftly away. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ബാക്ക് അടിക്കണമല്ലോ.
Fernandes. That interception was most necessary. João Neves. Neymar. Oh, he's onto this.
റിബറിനെ കൊണ്ട്
Now it's Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. And the finish!
റിബറി is the
Got a goal!
Konami ID.
Manchester United are back
Ah, ശരിയാണോടാ Konami ID ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. Konami ID password
The
കൊടുത്താൽ പോരെ.
sharpness of
That's
movement,
all.
the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is
Come
all
back
about.
to-
Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
അയ്യോ
moment.
ഇവന് പഠിക്കുന്നപ്പോൾ
Batistuta! Oh, good ball. Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to belt it away. Neymar. He's got away.
എടാ ഓടറ ഉമറെ
Neymar.
അവിടെ നിൽക്കുക.
That is a brilliant interception.
ഈ ഞാനാണ്
Danger averted for now.
എന്റെ CV ഒന്നും
Ribery. Neymar.
CV അല്ല
Hernandez
CF.
gets rid without sophistication. And we hit half-time.
ചിലപ്പോ ഒരു aim ഒക്കെ നോക്കിയിട്ട്
Manchester United come out of a half that has
Ooh,
been
20
quite
like
extraordinary on many
complete
counts.
ആയില്ലേ?
High scoring, truly exciting. But neither side
Everyone
able to
like
hold a
and
lead.
subscribe.
Just like to read out
So
our
we
We've
had
reached the
bro.
halfway
We're
point.
celebrating their
We've seen
birthdays
some
today.
really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes,
ഞങ്ങൾ
but I'm
പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാൻ
not in
നിനക്ക് കിട്ടാൻ
a mood
വേണ്ടി.
to moan.
എന്തെങ്കിലും മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് വല്ലതും
Terrific
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോടാ?
half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully
Like
set up
Pele,
for the second
Messi,
period to follow.
അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും?
Substitution.
20 like completed successfully. Thank you guys.
There's the whistle then to
Very
start the
tidy.
second half. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Beckham. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Waters has another go.
Balance.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ribery very nearly made that count
Full
from
power
a
right.
combination of luck and good judgment.
ഈ ഉമറിന് നന്നായിട്ട്
He's had it
ഓടാറില്ല.
taken off him.
പക്ഷെ അവൻ ഓടുന്നില്ല. One
Neymar.
double touch.
Neymar purring
Oh.
through the gears.
Not work.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Okay, Cannavaro.
Cannavaro
Vasu, hello,
kept
bro.
aware, and it is
Vasu,
reclaimed
hello,
easily.
bro.
Now it's Ribery. Now it's Beckham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Fernandez clips it
Okay,
so
post
gently.
quota.
Oh, important interception.
Paso
The
ഒന്നെ പാണ്ടു.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Ribery. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Neymar. Pedri gets across to intercept that.
No.
Look,
Only the
movement
closer.
creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot!
അത് ശരി.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
പുള്ളി comeback
Into the
അടിക്കണം.
lead once more.
ബ്രോ അടുത്ത കളി
Simplicity
എന്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കാമോ?
itself.
കളിക്കാലോ?
The finish
ഞാൻ
looks
റൂമിയുടെ
a
നീ കയറി.
guarantee once he
No
was
problem.
found all
The
alone,
goal
and it's
for
criminal
Borussia
defending.
Dortmund after 76 minutes.
So we have a breakthrough.
Number
Now how will
19,
things develop from here?
Lionel Messi.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this league, but I just
പുള്ളി
wonder
എല്ലാരെയും
whether they
മാർക്ക്
can
ചെയ്ത്
keep it up.
വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
This may take a toll now.
Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Ramos.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ribery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ribery, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
There will be
And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi, and Messi! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
Everyone
Manchester
like and
United perhaps
subscribe,
feeling a
guys.
little aggrieved with this final score.
ആണോടാ
They
കളിച്ചേ?
clearly
Well play.
feel that their
കട്ടാക്കി
efforts
കട്ടാക്കി.
warranted something more.
നീ കളി ജയിച്ചു.
How
Well
do you
play,
look
bro.
back on the game then, Jim?
കരിങ്കട്ട പോലെ നിൽക്കും. ഓ ജോസഫ് ബ്രോ നീ ആയിരുന്നോ? വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ, വെൽ പ്ലേ. അബിൻ കേസ്. എബിൻ. നൈസ് ഗെയിം ബ്രോ. സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് വേൾഡ്. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. നൈസ് മാച്ച്. പക്ഷെ അവനാണോ ജയിച്ചത്? എന്ത് അവനാ? അവനൊരു പ്രോ ആയിപ്പോ. വാ എല്ലാരും അടിച്ചു കയറി വാ. വാസുവണ്ണ കേറി വാണേ. വെയിറ്റ് ആക്കൂ, ഇപ്പൊ കേറാം. നീ ഇങ്ങനെ വെയിറ്റ് ആയിക്കൊണ്ടിരുന്ന വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും കേറി. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് എന്നെ ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞ കേറി. അടിച്ചു കയറി വാ അങ്ങോട്ട്. If you wanna hear a last wanna spend. അടാ നിങ്ങൾ ഒരു 10-15 ഗ്രൂപ്പിലൊക്കെ ഷെയർ ചെയ്ത് അങ്ങ് സപ്പോർട്ട് ആക്കും. 15 കുറവൊന്നും ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. സിമ്പിൾ. Who is this guy? GB Adam. Adams. ആരാടാ ഇത്? എനിക്ക് ഇനി കളിക്കാവോ? നിനക്ക് ഇനി കളിക്കാവോ? നീ ഇനി കേറിക്കോ. പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ കേറിക്കോ ബ്രോ. ജോസഫ് ബ്രോ, നീ കുറെ നേരമായില്ലേ കളിച്ചിട്ട്. ഓ കേറിക്കോ. ഓ നീ ആരേ കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി കളിച്ചേ? നീ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കണ്ടടാ. നീ ഒരു 2-3 കളി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കേറിക്കോ. വേറെ ആരോ കേറി. നിന്റെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേ എനിക്കറിയായിരുന്നു വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും കേറും. എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ കേറാൻ പറ്റുമോ? അതിനെന്നാ, നീ കേറിക്കോ. നീ കളിച്ചായിരുന്നു സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് വേൾഡ്. ഈവൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കാം, പക്ഷെ കളിച്ചവന്മാര് കുറച്ച് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് മാത്രം. സോ എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കണ്ടേ? That's the reason. ദീപക് ബ്രോ ഹായ്, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക്. ഇതുവരെ എനിക്ക് ചാൻസ് കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. എടാ നീ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യടാ. നിന്റെ ട്രൈയിൽ നിനക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റും. എന്താ ഐഡി സെൻഡ് ആക്കാൻ? ഞാൻ ഐഡി സെൻഡ് ആക്കിയില്ലേ? സോറിടാ ബ്രോ, സോറി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഞാൻ സെൻഡ് ആക്കാം. കേറി. Okay.
Hello and welcome one and all. The
Deepak
atmosphere
bro,
building very
one more
nicely
try.
here.
You can join
Gorgeous,
with me.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
അവിടെ ലൈവ്
fervent.
കാണുന്ന
The
ആരെയും ലൈക്കും
atmosphere frenetic.
ഷെയർ വേണ്ട, ഷെയർ സബ്
Like
ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Peter
സബ്
Drury,
ചെയ്യുക.
and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report,
Okay.
is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
ടൈം എടുത്ത്.
We have already started here. And he's gone backward here. Serginho. Oh, such a clever touch.
ഇന്റർനാഷണൽ സ്ട്രാറ്റജി ആയിരുന്നു, ബട്ട്
That's
no
really
use.
well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Belletti. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes.
Got it.
Hopefully, a football
Okay,
match will
shoot.
break out
Mama
soon.
Moni. Ooh, bullet. 23 like complete. Yeah, bro. 24 I know.
Oh, it really is a finish of the
Mama
highest
Moni.
order. Manchester United
Bullet
take the
from
lead.
Mama Moni.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Okay, Beckham.
Really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Simple pass out.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
But I have off.
Now it's
Ooh.
and he can clear it away. Oh, that's well spotted. Half an hour played now. Serginho. And if you have just joined us,
Okay,
still just
Ram.
one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Foul.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Belletti. Okay, good interception.
Gerrard, a player so deservedly
Ooh,
decorated
Beckham.
with praise and glory. Now it's Bale.
Bale, no.
That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a
What do
warning
you
of
mean by
further
dash?
threat on
Dash
the
in
break.
the and the kid pretending
Costa makes the interception. Belletti.
True.
And it's Batistuta.
Double touch. Shoot.
Turan does well to stand firm and defend it. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Belletti.
And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being
Bro,
so
കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ
small.
വിളിച്ചാൽ
Playing well,
നീ ഇന്നലെ
good
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ
energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not
കളിക്കാനോ
too much to ask.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Fernandez. Oh, it's Batistuta.
അത് തന്നെ ഞാൻ അത് തന്നെയാണ് നീ കയറി കിടന്ന എല്ലാരും കയറി അപ്പൊ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരാളെ
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
He's making a real surge on the left. Back when it goes. Driving on and making good progress.
The attendance
Ooh,
for this match
what?
was 71.
I think it
Just the goal and the shots.
He
Oh,
had it
flicker
too,
with
so-
style.
Beckham.
They've done it.
Big fan, bro. Beckham, bro.
Well, that's something
Hello.
that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
Beckham ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ
That is so good.
Beckham
Such
ആണെങ്കിൽ
sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
പുള്ളി pass
That's
ഒക്കെ
what he
ഇടുന്ന
lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Shoot.
And the shots.
We score. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ
Manchester United.
ബ്രോ എന്ത് ആപ്പിലാ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്യുന്നേ Turnip ബ്രോ The left side
Another moment of magic, a real wow
logo.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Manchester United take the lead. And he's done very well to take that back. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Good interception.
Fernandes.
Turnip, yeah.
And it's Messi. That's
Okay.
good vision.
Simple.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Xavi Alonso.
And that's
Password
been intercepted.
no password. You can join also.
Fernandes.
There's a
Right
real
back
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rodri. Batistuta. Nice control. And he's there to bounce it away. Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted.
I wanted to
Ball
taste
by the
the
goalkeeper.
winning taste.
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Well seen. And
Finally.
Manchester United
Oh,
have
Nirakin
emerged
channel
victorious in this match of thrills. The odd
Channel
goal
name.
ultimately proving the difference. So Jim, how do
Raid
you reflect on
തരാനായിട്ട്
what we've seen?
Manchester United were totally organised, disciplined
Deepak,
and
me.
professional
നീയാണോ
here
ഇപ്പൊ കളിച്ചേ?
throughout. They
Well
knew
play, bro.
exactly what they were doing
നീയാണെങ്കിൽ
and
well play.
duly assured.
Beckham bro, come on. Oh, നീ ദീപക് അല്ലേ? നീ അല്ലേ? പിന്നെ എന്നൊക്കെ എന്തെന്നാ പറയുന്നത്? കാണിച്ചേ അക്കൗണ്ട്. അത് ശരി. എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് അവിടെ ഇവൻ എങ്ങനെയാടാ ബാക്ക് ആക്കുന്നത്? ആർക്കെങ്കിലും അറിയാവോ? ഓപ്പണന്റിനെ ഔട്ട് കിക്ക്. ബിൻഷാദ്, ഞാൻ കേറാം. കേറി വാ. അവിടെ ഇവൻ എങ്ങനെ കിക്ക് ആക്കുന്നേ? റൂം വീണ്ടും ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണോ? ഓ, അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ. സോറിയടേ. ഞാൻ എന്തും മണ്ടല്ല, വിവരമില്ലായ്മ ഗെയിമിനെ കുറിച്ചുള്ള, അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയാം. കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെയല്ലേ പഠിക്കുന്നത്. ഓക്കെ, കമോൺ ബ്രോ, ലെറ്റ്സ് ജോയിൻ. ബെക്കാം, ബിൻഷാ, ദീപക് എല്ലാരും കേറുക. ഒരേ സമയത്ത് കയറി. അതാണെങ്കിൽ ആർക്കും കയറാൻ പറ്റത്തില്ല. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെയും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സബ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുക. ദീപക് ബ്രോ, യു ഗോട്ട് ഇറ്റ്. ഞാൻ തോന്നുന്നു ദീപക് ആണെന്നാണ് തോന്നുന്നു. എന്തായാലും നന്നായി. ഞാനല്ല ഇപ്പം. നീ അല്ലേ? വീണ്ടും ഫുള്ളായി. അത് ശരി, ദീപക് ആളാ ചതിച്ച ഇപ്രാവശ്യം. ദീപക് കേറി. സോ അഗൈൻ ട്രൈ, യു ക്യാൻ. ആകെ 10 പേരേ ഉള്ളല്ലോ, കയറാൻ പറ്റും. 1-2 ട്രൈയിൽ കയറാൻ പറ്റൂടാ എന്തായാലും. സോ ട്രൈ അഗൈൻ ഓൾസോ അല്ല. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന എല്ലാവരും സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. അക്കൗണ്ട് കാണിക്കണേ. എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടോ? അവിടെ അതിന് മാത്രം ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. കേറാൻ സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് വേൾഡ്. നീ കുറെ നേരമല്ലേ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുന്നു, കേറാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. വൺ മോർ ട്രൈ. അതേ ഉള്ളൂടെ എനിക്ക് പറയാൻ പറ്റും. ട്രൈ അഗൈൻ, ഫീൽ അഗൈൻ. ഇതാണ് അക്കൗണ്ട്. ഇതാണ് എന്റെ OP അക്കൗണ്ട്. ഇതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും തള്ളിലേക്ക് പോകുന്നു. Opponent team have a he got it Ronaldo, legend Ronaldo. കുറെ നേരം ഉണ്ടോ ലൈവ്? എന്തായാലും ഒരു മണിക്കൂർ കൂടി എന്തായാലും കാണും. മാക്സിമം 1 മണിക്കൂർ കാണും. നൈസ്. ഇതിന്റെ സ്ക്വാഡ് നോക്കടാ. ഒരു OP സ്ക്വാഡ് ബീസ്റ്റ്. ഇല്ല എങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചാലും ഗോൾ ചെയ്തു. അത് ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെയും that Yamal is just yeah bro.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this
one.
It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are... Can he finish?
Okay, why Beckham?
And he's there. He is through here. Hits one.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
ഈ കൊണാമിന്റെ ഒരു ട്രിക്കാടാ. റേറ്റിംഗ് കൂടിയവന്മാർക്ക് കുറച്ച് ഇതൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കുക.
And now they can spring out of defense. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to knock up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good steal, he just read it. Nuno Mendes. Beckham, quality ball. Still goalless at the moment. And he cuts out the supply.
You free, you play free.
And it's Lampard. That is a great pick out.
Okay.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Batistuta.
Really
well manoeuvred.
Ronaldo.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision.
You speak Bangla. Bro, I don't know Hindi or Bangla. Maybe sometime I speak in English also. Other way, my mother tongue language is Malayalam.
Goal! Atletico Mineiro!
Is Malayalam.
The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish exquisite.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rummenigge.
No. David.
Well, here's a man adored by many. Lampard! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Mobile data
This could be the final action of the first half. And he's there to clear it. And the keeper beats it away.
There is the
Mobile
half-time whistle.
stream ചെയ്താൽ പെട്ടെന്ന്
So at the end of the
തീരൂല
first
നെറ്റ്.
half, both teams have had their
5G
moments.
ആണെങ്കിൽ
There's
തീരത്തില്ല.
been no shortage of
പക്ഷേ ഇല്ല
talking
മൊബൈൽ
points,
ഹീറ്റ് ആവും.
but there has been just one goal,
Mobile
and that is the
heat
state of it
Please
at the
join
break.
me in
1-0.
wishing all the best for
5G
members of our
It's a
Yeah,
dressing
Geo.
room that
celebrating their
needs
wedding
rousing at
anniversary
half
today.
time because in
പക്ഷേ
truth
ലൈവ്
they've not
ചെയ്യാനുള്ള
really been at
നെറ്റ്
it
ഒന്നും
so
കിട്ടത്തില്ല.
far.
സ്പീഡ് ഒന്നും
If the
കിട്ടൂല.
pep talk works, we may see a
വല്ല
very different side second half.
480p ഒക്കെ
We need
ഇടാനുള്ള
to.
കിട്ടും. അതാണ് ഈ ക്വാളിറ്റി കുറവായിരിക്കും. ഇപ്പതേ കണ്ട 1080p ഇട്ടിട്ടേ എത്തുള്ളൂ ക്വാളിറ്റി. മൊബൈൽ ഡാറ്റയിൽ ചെയ്ത പണിയും പോലെ ഫോൺ ഹീറ്റാവും, ലൈവ് പാല വെച്ചിട്ടാവും, അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ സീനുണ്ട്.
And the second half gets underway.
ഞാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്ത്.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
മഴകൾക്ക് പുറത്ത് ഓടാറുണ്ട്.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Okay.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he was quick to react.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Already ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഒക്കെ അടിച്ച.
Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
ആടെ ഓപ്പണന്റ് കുറച്ച് പൈസ പൊട്ടിക്കുന്ന
Fernandez. That's a little off target. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough
പക്ഷെ
to
നമ്മൾ
get
അങ്ങനെ
themselves back in the
വിട്ടുകൊടുത്തില്ല.
game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
മാത്യൂസിനെ കൊണ്ട്
He has found a way through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neves. Oh, easy pickings there.
കുഞ്ഞു വെക്കാമേ ഒന്ന് ഓട്.
Can he finish?
അവന് വെച്ച് കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
ഈ വിവിഡി ആണോടാ? പുള്ളി വീക്ക്ലി പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. അങ്ങനെ എന്താ? ട്രെൻഡിങ് കാർഡ് എന്നൊക്കെയാണ് പറയുന്നത്. നമുക്ക് ജമാലിനെ ഇറക്കും. ജമാൽ, മെസ്സി, മതി. ഒരു ഗോളും കൂടെ അടിക്കണുണ്ട്. ഒരു ഗോളെങ്കിലും അടിക്കണം. വാണ്ടേക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. വാണ്ടേക്ക് ഇവിടെ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക. എന്റെ 1 10 വേണ്ടി മാത്രം അവരാണേലും പുയോള് തന്നെയാണോ? ചിലവര് പുയോള് ചള്ളാന്നൊക്കെ പറയുന്നത്.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Atletico Mineiro are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
ഷൂട്ട് അടിക്കാൻ മാത്രം അറിയാം.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
എന്താണ് ഇപ്പൊ കണ്ട്?
Mateus.
നമ്മുടെ നെയ്മർ തന്നെ.
Oh, this looks sharp.
പുറകിലോട്ടല്ല ഫ്രണ്ടിലോട്ട് പാസ്.
And that's another good win of the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Variety is the spice of footballing life
too.
They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Individual instruction കൊടുത്താൽ മതി കേട്ടോ.
Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do.
Set high, Binchad.
Second corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is
വെക്കാം അതിൽ കാര്യമില്ല.
Played it short. Pavard.
ചുമ്മാ പറഞ്ഞു കാര്യം.
That's a good cross in and a good clearance out.
ചുമ്മാ
It'll be a throw in.
ബസ്റ്റോണിയൊക്കെ കൊള്ളത്തില്ലേ? അയച്ച്
Climbs up big.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
2 minutes to be added on.
Now
And the
we'll go to
referee
the
brings
ball.
it to a close.
ഇത്
A performance
Tumma
of
pass
perspiration,
it.
work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക. ദീപക്, ഇതിൽ മോസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ദ കാർഡ്സും കിട്ടിയത് 100 to 300 കോയിൻസിലാണ്. കാശ് പൊട്ടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഇനി അങ്ങനെ കൂടെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മതി, ഞങ്ങൾ വിശ്വസിച്ച്. ഫുള്ള് ക്രോസ് ആണ്, ഡിവിഷൻ കയറുമോ? ആടാ, ഇനി അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും പറയണ്ട. സീരിയസ് ആയിട്ട് പറഞ്ഞ എടാ വിശ്വസിച്ചടാ, ദീപക്കെ വിശ്വസിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന 900 ബ്ലാക്ക് അടിച്ച് റൊണാൾഡോ ആൻഡ് മെൻഡസ്. യമാല് പ്രൈസ് ആയിരുന്നു. ശരി, നിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട്? എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നോക്കുന്നു. നിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഏതാ? അടാ നീ ഇപ്പൊ കേറി വാടാ, കളിക്കാൻ കേറുവാ. വെക്കാം ബ്രോ, നിന്റെ ഐഡി കമന്റ് ചെയ്യും, ഞാൻ നിന്റെ ഐഡി കേറി നോക്കട്ടെ. അത് ശരി, ഇനി കളിക്കാനായിട്ട് വരില്ലേ? കളിക്കണോ? അത് ശരി, കളിക്കണോ? ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് വയ്ക്കുവാ, കളിക്കണോ? ഏ 2018 പ്ലെയർ വന്നടാ, ഏതൊരു ഓൾഡ് പ്ലെയറാ. ആരേലും കേറും ഇപ്പം. അത് ശരി, ആരേലും കേറാൻ വേണ്ടി നീ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. അവിടെ 30 ലൈക്ക് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആക്കൂ ഗായ്സ്. ശരി, ആകെ 8 വരും. എന്നാലും ദീപകിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് വെറുതെ സീനാണ്. ഞാൻ മൂഞ്ചിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. ശരി, അവിടെ നിന്റെ ലൈവ് സ്ലോ ആണോന്നൊന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യും, എന്നിട്ട് നോക്കുന്നു. എന്ത് പറ്റി വിളിച്ചാ ബ്രോ? Opponent team have a decent score. നിങ്ങൾ കേരളത്തിൽ തന്നെയാണോ ബ്രോ? അല്ല, രാത്രിയായിട്ട് ലൈവ് രാത്രിയാണ് ഒരു സുഖം.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We
Team
bring you this game, of course, from
Blackfang.
Manchester.
ഞാൻ പണ്ട് ഞാനൊരു എഫ് പ്ലെയർ ആയിരുന്നു. Iam Fifa player. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ അനിമേ കാണും. നറൂട്ടോ അറിയാം, നറൂട്ടോ. അതിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് വൈറ്റ് ഫാങ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞൊരു കഥാപാത്രമുണ്ട്. സോ അവന്റെ പേരങ്ങ് എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. സോ ഞാൻ ചൂസ് ചെയ്തു ബ്ലാക്ക് ഫാങ്. എന്തെങ്കിലും ചേഞ്ച് പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ ബ്ലാക്ക് ഫാങ്. ഇത് എന്താടാ ബാറ്റ് സ്കൂട്ട് ഷൂട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ മറന്നോടാ. മുല്ലപ്പോലും കിട്ടുന്ന ചാൻസ് ആണ്.
Alexander-Arnold gets it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, what a ball! And that's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And they've got rid. Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. Good looking ball. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Now it's Batistuta. Neatly clipped into space.
F2B player
Left him in a heap. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Quality ball. That is a great ball. And the shot hits one. Goal! Portugal! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fernandez cuts a frustrating figure
pass
right now, just cannot get away.
91 passing.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Smartly reclaimed. And we hit half time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. They tend to have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard. And that seems to be the plan.
Firmino. Can it get away? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Set piece at Beckham.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta actually
രണ്ട്
didn't
ബോളും
do
കിട്ടി.
an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's
ഇതൊരു ഭാഗ്യം.
Batistuta. Beckham. Gerrard. And they win it back again.
അപ്പോൾ ഇതെന്താണ് ഇവന്റെ ടീം എല്ലാം
He's in
എന്റെ
a good position.
ബോക്സിനകത്ത്
Firmino! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great
ഒരെണ്ണം
there,
ഫ്ലോപ്പാണ്.
both reading it and dealing with it.
ബെക്കം ഇല്ലാത്ത ബെക്കമാണ് ഞാൻ. അയ്യോ. ബെക്കമില്ലാത്ത, അതായത് ഈ കളിയും
Substitution on the field.
R27 edits. Hi bro,
Corner number 2 then.
where are you from?
Number 13, Gerrard. Number 10, Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 15,
എടാ അവന് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട്
Now
കിട്ടിയ
a sudden chance to counter.
18, Ribery.
എടാ ഇത് കണ്ടോളാം, പാസ് കണ്ടോ, ഞാൻ പാസ്
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they
Ribery.
need.
എത്ര ഇപ്പയും പാസ് ഇടുന്നുണ്ടോ? കറക്റ്റ്
Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's managed to get rid. He's picked his way through. Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
All they need
Okay, this
is one
is
big
the-
chance, and it may do the trick.
പന്ത് ബെക്കം.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
അതടിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ അവനെ ഞാൻ ഡിലീറ്റ് ആയി കളഞ്ഞേ.
We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
അടി എന്താടാ, നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു 3 ലൈക്ക് ആരെങ്കിലും ഇട്ടാ
Another moment of
30 ലൈക്ക്
magic. A
കംപ്ലീറ്റ്
real
ആക്കില്ല.
wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 20,
യെസ്, അങ്ങനെ നമ്മൾ കംബാക്ക്
So
അടിച്ചു.
all square with
Even
almost
come back
no
at you.
time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can
But
achieve.
isn't that-
Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And Dijk does well to get it back.
ഡേവിഡ് ബെക്കം again.
And the number on the board
Okay.
is 3.
No.
Bebeto.
Okay. Friendly, yeah, ongoing friendly match, bro.
So that's it.
വിനായക്
It
നായർ
is all
ബ്രോ
over.
ചുമ്മാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ച് നോക്കാവോ?
Good watch, more than
Are
a good
ഇതാണ്
watch
friendly
actually, certainly from a
കളിക്കുന്നത്.
sporting
കേറി വാ.
perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd
മറ്റൊന്ന് എല്ലാവരും കേറി വാ,
largely
guys.
satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's
Just
game
a
then,
quick
Jim?
announcement. We
Well,
would
a
like to
decent
inform
draw,
you
Peter,
that
with a good mix
CCTV
of
is now in
action and
operation
plenty
for
of
your
talking
safety.
points. And
ബിൻചാതെ ഞാൻ ഈ കൊറേ നേരമായി ഞാൻ എന്ന് പറയാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് കേറി വാ. എപ്പോ തുടങ്ങിയതാ? ഒരു 12 മണി ആയി കാണൂടാ, അപ്പോഴാണ് തുടങ്ങിയതല്ലേ. Come on guys, let's join. Shagibur Rahman. Bro 1v1, yeah, 1v1 ongoing. Become new room ഇട്. ഇട്രാ ഇട്ട്. New room and come. അവിടെ ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക ഗായ്സ്. സബ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ് ചെയ്യുക ഗായ്സ്. വാസവണ്ണന്റെ ഫാൻ ബൈ. ഇപ്പൊ കളിച്ചത് ഞാനാണ്. ഓ വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ, വെൽ പ്ലേ. നീ കുറച്ച് ടഫ് വന്നു, ബട്ട് കൈയാക്കി. ആർക്കും നീ ജയിച്ചെന്ന. വാസവണ്ണ വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ. വാസവണ്ണന്റെ ഫാൻ ബോയ് ലൈവ് കണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? അത് ശരി. വാസവണ്ണന്റെ ലൈവ് കാണാറുണ്ടോ? എടാ 3 ലൈക്ക്, ഐ നീഡ് 3 ലൈക്ക് മോർ. ആരെങ്കിലും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. കുറെ നേരം 27. താങ്ക്സ്. അത് ശരി. നിങ്ങളുടെ കൂടെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നില്ല. വിൻഷാദ് ബ്രോ, നിനക്ക് എന്നാടാ പറ്റിയെ? നീ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം കയറിയായിരുന്നല്ലോ. മാസണ ലൈവ് കണ്ടിരുന്ന. അവിടെ ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല. ബ്രോ സ്റ്റാർട്ടായോ? വിനായക് നായർ, യാ ബ്രോ സ്റ്റാർട്ടായി. ഷാബിൻ ജോസഫ്, ഹായ്. ഓ നീ വന്നോ? വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ബ്രോ അഗെയിൻ. 28 ലൈക്കായി. 2 ലൈക്കും കൂടെ നീട്. ഞാനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. പുല്ല്, ഇവിടെ ചാർജാണ് വിഷയം. 30% ഉണ്ട്. എന്ത് സുൽഫി സുനിയർ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് എന്റെ ഒപ്പം വരുമോ? അത് ശരി. എല്ലാരും അവിടെ നീ കേറുക, ഞാൻ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ, നിങ്ങൾ കേറി വരൂ. ഞാൻ ആ ലൈവ് ഫുൾ കണ്ടിട്ട് വന്നതാ. പുള്ളി ഏതായിരുന്നടാ? ഏത് ഗെയിമാ കളിച്ചേ? GTA 5 ആയിരുന്നു ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം. ഞാൻ ഇടക്കിടക്ക് വാസവണ്ണന്റെ ലൈവ് ഇരുന്ന് കാണും. ഇടയ്ക്ക് പുള്ളിന്റെ കുറച്ച് ഫണ്ണാ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാമോ? കളിക്കാമല്ലോ, നീ കേറുക. RP പിക്കില്ല. പിക്കില്ലേ? ഷോക്കാണോ? ലാഗാണ്. എന്താടാ ലാഗാണോ? എന്നാടാ പറയുന്നത്? നമുക്ക് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. ബിൻഷാദ് ബ്രോ, നീ ഒന്നുകൂടെ ട്രൈ ആക്ക്. നിന്നെക്കൊണ്ട് പറ്റും. നിനക്ക് എത്ര എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഇല്ലേ? കേറി വാ അങ്ങോട്ട്. അവിടെ 29 ലൈക്കായി. 1 ലൈക്കായി നീട്. ആർക്കോ? ആർക്ക്. എൻജെയിൻ ബെക്കാമിനോടാ പറ. എൻജെയിൻ ബെക്കാം. അത് ശരി. എങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾ കളിച്ചു. ബൈ ഗൈസ്, ബൈ. നിങ്ങൾ കളി. ഇതെന്തടാ ഇത്? കണക്ഷൻ വിൻഡോസ്. ഇവനുമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് കളിച്ചാണ്. എടാ നല്ല നൈറ്റായി. നാളെ പണിയുണ്ടോടാ? നാളെ ശനിയല്ലേ? നാളെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ലൈവ് നിർത്തിയോ? നിർത്താറാകുന്നു ബ്രോ. ലൈവ് മേ ബി ടൈം ആവും. ഇനിയും ടൈം ആവും. ഒരു അരമണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ ആവും. ഒരു പണിയുമില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഓക്കെ. നമ്മളെ എനിക്ക് കണ്ടോ ലൈവ് ഇടും? ബ്രോ കേരളത്തിൽ തന്നെയാണോ? ആണോടാ. കേരളത്തിൽ കോട്ടയം വിരാജപേട്ട. എന്താണ് ID? ഇത് ഓക്കെ. ക്ലോസ് ആക്കുന്നില്ല. നീ ലൈവ് മാച്ച് തീരാറാകുമ്പോ ഒന്ന് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കോ, ക്ലോസ് ആക്കില്ലേ എന്ന്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ചിലപ്പോ ക്ലോസ് ആക്കി. ചെറുതായിട്ടോ നമ്മുടെ എന്താ ഞാൻ കയറാൻ വരുമ്പോ തന്നെ അത് ക്ലോസ് ആകും. എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് ആവണ്ട. പതിയെ നോക്കിക്കറിയാൻ വയ്യ. എവിടെയാ പ്ലേസ്? ഞാൻ ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട ബ്രോ. കോട്ടയം ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട. വിൻഷാദ് ബ്രോ അൺലക്കി. എറണാകുളം ആണോ? എറണാകുളം അല്ലാടാ, കോട്ടയം ജില്ല, കോട്ടയം ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട്. ആൻഡ് കേരള എന്താ ഇരാറ്റുപേട്ട, പാല, കാഞ്ഞിരപ്പള്ളി, ചങ്ങനാശ്ശേരി.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
ലൈവ്
match
കാണുന്ന
that will
എല്ലാവരും
really get the juices flowing.
ഒരു ലൈക്കും കൂടി.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Owen.
Off.
And he's straight offside.
CR7 എടുക്കുന്നില്ലേ? അത് എടുക്കണോ
João Cancelo.
എന്താ
He won't be happy with
എടുക്കാത്ത
that one. Well
ഇനി
seen.
വരുന്ന എല്ലാം
Saw that
ഇതുപോലത്തെ
coming.
He
ഐറ്റങ്ങളായിരിക്കും.
read that really well and stopped it.
Owen.
അടിച്ചടിച്ച്
Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
എന്റെ ഫ്രണ്ടിന്
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
അവിടെ അവിടെ അസ്സലാമു അലൈക്കും.
After 20 minutes
ഇത്
is
ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുകയാണ് മെസ്സേജ്.
number 20, Michael.
വേറെ അറുപതാട്ടം.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
ഇവിടെ പണിക്കൊരു അവസ്ഥയാണ്.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And Dijk with the clearance.
പണിക്ക് പോകാൻ അവസ്ഥയാണ്.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's been cut out. Well played. And Dijk calmly anticipates.
ഇതെന്നാണ് ഇപ്പൊ കാണിച്ചത്?
Yamal. And here's Owen. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly
പണിക്ക് പോകേണ്ട
there.
അവസ്ഥയാണോ?
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Again, welcome back.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
ഇടയ്ക്ക് അങ്ങനെ പറയുന്നു.
And it's hoisted clear.
അവനൊരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കും, എനിക്കൊരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കും.
Shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control
Ooh,
was
30
exquisite.
like
The
completed
attempt was
successfully.
Exasperating.
Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Manchester United have got it back.
Skill player ആണെന്ന്
Fine stop from the
തോന്നുന്നു.
keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's taking no chances there. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughough.
Well, obviously things are not good, Dieter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy
നീ
playing
നീ
within
ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച ഈ പുള്ളിനെയല്ലേ?
themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Fahad Sheikh wanna play 2v2. Bro, sorry bro, I don't play. I don't create. I don't like 2v2 bro. 2v2 കളിച്ച ഒരു തൃപ്തി കിട്ടുന്നില്ലാണ്. ഒരു
Here we go again then.
Manchester
ഞാൻ
United
അങ്ങോട്ട്
really
കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ
need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It'll be a throw-in.
ആടാ സിഒപി ഒരു ഗുമ്മില്ല. അതിനിടയ്ക്ക് ഒരുത്തന്റെ നെറ്റ് എല്ലാം
We're seeing
പോയി.
some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cleared away. Could be danger here.
ബ്രോ, ഞാൻ ലോക്കോയിൽ സ്ട്രീം സെറ്റപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കുക, സേവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. എനി സൊല്യൂഷൻ? നിനക്ക് എന്നെ കണ്ടിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ചോദിക്കാം.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And the ball's a good one here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
സേവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ ലൈവ് സേവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. എനിക്ക് അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ കർക്കയിനെ കുറിച്ച്. ഞാൻ ലോക്കോയിൽ യൂട്യൂബിൽ തന്നെ അറിഞ്ഞൂടാ. അപ്പോഴാണ് ലോക്കോ അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും ചോദിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല.
It's their second corner of the game.
അവിടെ ആർക്കെങ്കിലും അറിയാമെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞോട്ടാ, അവൻ അങ്ങ് വളരട്ടെ.
Terrific header. They've done it. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that is a nice touch. Costa Curta can get it clear. De Nielsen, that is a great pick out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
No. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we're all saying indecision is fatal.
Over to the left. Musiala. João Cancelo gets good distance on it. Fernandez.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the crossfield ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's looking wide. Musiala. He's shifting through the gap. Has a goal!
Oh, finally.
Taken with style. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
76 minutes is number 42.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so
Come
well
back,
to get
Eric.
back in it, but it's important now
Seven.
that they don't
Go
become
back to
another
Eric.
leader in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Manchester United must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Now that's well seen too. Spread it left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Can he finish?
Oh, just
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Musiala. Number
2 second
15,
ഉണ്ട്.
Joshua Kimmich.
വിളിക്കാതെ.
Coming on the field,
ഇതിനെന്തേ?
number 17,
തുറന്നിക്കാൻ
Rebecca
പറയുമ്പോ
Leao. Number 87, John
2
Evans.
സെക്കൻഡിൽ 2 ഗോൾ.
Substitution.
Oh, they could be
2
caught
ഗോൾ
out
ആവാൻ.
here.
There will be 5
Great
minutes added time.
chance. Oh, that is asking. And again. Now, who's going to be first to this? In for the pieces. Cleared away. Fernandez.
The chance.
Floated through. Neuer gets it away.
എടാ എന്തടാ?
Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Shit.
Shot a goal.
ഒലിവർ
And
കാൻ
that is the last effort of the game.
വിളിക്കാതെ ബ്രോ.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult.
ആരാ കളിച്ചത്? ഈ ബെക്കാം ഉറങ്ങിയോടാ പോയി. അവന് പണിയില്ലാന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവൻ പോയി ഉറങ്ങി. എന്തായാലും നന്നായി. ബ്രോ വെൽ പ്ലേ, ബ്രോ വെൽ പ്ലേ. ഈ സ്പോർട്സ് അയ്യോ എടാ ബിൻഷാദേ, നീ ജീവനോടെ ഉണ്ടോട്ടാ? 14 ഷോട്ട് 2 ഗോള്. സോറിടാ, ശീലം കാരണം ഞാൻ അറിയാതെ ബൈക്ക് അടിച്ചു. സോറി. എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാ, ഞാനൊരു ക്രൂരനായി. ഞാൻ കേറാൻ സോറിടാ, സോറിടാ. ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആക്കി ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ വീണ്ടും മറന്നു. നീ ഇനി ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കണ്ട. ശേ, ആ ഒരു മൂഡ് പോയി. ആകെ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേറ്റഡാ. പുള്ളിന്റെ പേര് ബിൻഷാദ്, അടുത്ത നീ കേറിക്കും. അടുത്ത ഞാൻ അത് ഓഫ് ആക്കത്തില്ല. ഇത് എന്റെ വാക്കാണ്. വാക്കാണ് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ സത്യമെങ്കിലും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, അത് ഞാൻ ഓർത്തിയാണ്. ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് ഞാൻ മാറും. ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു ദുരന്തം ഇപ്പോഴാ. സോറി. അതല്ല, നിങ്ങളുടെ റൂമിൽ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂലെന്ന്. അടുത്ത് നിനക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റും, ഞാൻ ബൈക്ക് അടിക്കത്തില്ല. പോരെ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
ഒരു ഷൂട്ട് അടിക്കാൻ
Red
പോകും.
is the colour, the
ഗാർഡിയോള.
only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's pulled back.
അയ്യേ.
Now it's Bale. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. He's gone forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Beckham. Can he get it through? Great position and the shots! And he's following up!
Goal! Simple.
Manchester United! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Quality ball. Gerrard. It's a decent clearance. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Julie. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great shot! Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
This man, I
Well,
got
it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's played him through.
There will be 1 minute added
It is
time.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but
And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
BD means bad. Yes, friendly match ongoing, bro. With the subscribers.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Yeah. The
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's Guardiola. Now the finish! They've scored! The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, I
But
call
he
that
plays a
transition
market.
with bite. They won it back and
ഇത്
bit
ഞാൻ
hard.
മറക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Palmer, Paul to Palmer.
Hernandez.
Minshad
Well
versus
read, nice interception. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Okay.
Batistuta. He's
അവിടെ ഇന്ന് അന്ന് പരിപാടിയുടെ പാട്ട്
and kept out by the most
Okay.
elastic of
versus
saves.
I think he's
Ali
done
bro,
great
wait
there,
and
both
see,
reading
bro.
it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and has a go.
ആദ്യം
Goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Always onto this.
ഉയ്യോ കമ്പാക്ക് അടിക്കടാ
Batistuta. And Batistuta!
പാസ്
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Guardiola. Oh, played right into his path. He's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its...
Nice comeback. Name. My name is Blackfang.
He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kimmich. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Julie takes control of it and he's on the move. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Big chance!
Again.
And they are cruising away.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
As Batistuta!
Finally,
And with that,
yes.
the final whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Batistuta walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Close ആക്കല്ലേ ആക്കിയില്ല കേറി വാടാ മക്കളെ എല്ലാരും കേറി ഒരു guys come with me join with me Bilshad finally നീയായിട്ടാണ് Sulfi Sunir new room next room bro next match okay തോറ്റ് വിനായക് നായർ വെൽ പ്ലേ ബ്രോ നീ നന്നായിട്ട് തന്നെ കളിച്ചേട്ടോ പക്ഷെ ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചു നീ വിഷമിക്കണ്ടടാ ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ 4 ഗോളിന് തോറ്റായിരുന്നു അതുകൊണ്ട് പിന്നെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല Roku bhai, Roku, Iam Blackfang bro. Are you Roku bhai no chanda? ഞാൻ ഫിഫ മുന്നേ കളിച്ചോണ്ട് ഇരുന്നത് പിന്നീടാണ് പ്ലസ് തുടങ്ങിയത് കളിച്ച് സെറ്റ് ആവുന്നതേ ഉള്ളൂ നീ അങ്ങനെ കൂടെ പറഞ്ഞാ മതി it was a very good game bro against me the sports save you are a man you are the sports save I think you win 1 versus 2 I think endada Binchal bro let's start നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം ഞാൻ ഒന്നുകൂടെ കേറാൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാം നീ ട്രൈ മാത്രം ചെയ്തോ കേറാൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാൻ അവസരമുണ്ട് ഗൈസ് ടീം ഒന്ന് നോക്കാം കുറച്ച് സീൻ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Oh, what a pass! Stunning cross angle.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and
Enzo.
that was very kind of him
Really,
to oblige so early. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Wales finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He doing something.
Now it's Darwin. Real chance!
Ooh.
And he hits the net. They're level in a
Playmaking.
trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, what has happened here? Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pinches it off him. Now it's Ribery. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Big header!
Ooh.
Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Okay.
That has been cut short. That is a great pick out. Picked out brilliantly.
David Seaman.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Batistuta. Fires from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Fernandez. Ribery. Oh, good spread. Beckham. Ribery. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Dixon. Wales do have a chance to counter here. João Neves.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Serginho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Manchester Batistuta!
Bullet from Batistuta.
He's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance!
What a
He
turn.
has done it!
Second turn and
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The attendance for this match
That's a throw.
was 71,550.
Davids. And it's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Beckham has created one goal already. Lovely bit of skill. Wales appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Now the finish! Darwin. That's a good run down the left.
Ooh, good pass.
Khan deals with it effortlessly. Nunez. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution
Everyone
on the
like
field.
and subscribe,
Number
guys.
22,
Road
We
to
have
35
our very
days.
first corner.
number 18, Ribery. Number 87, Joe Neves. Coming on the field.
Well, there's the
number
clearance.
42,
He's going for
Musiala.
goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
17,
And again!
Number
Oh no,
13,
that could be a costly miss.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Batistuta. Fernandez. That is good strength. Oh, this looks sharp. And that is a little undercooked. Quality ball. Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Beckham. Musiala. Batistuta. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And that could set him on his way. Fernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And a quick reminder
Fernandez
today that
taking in the
parking area
accolades,
around
having
the
been
stadium
named
is
man of the...
Kandu. Goku bye, please. Bro, I am Blackfang, bro. Bro, come on, just join. Banana, bro, just join, bro, again. Primalex, come on. I know you are a Primalex. എല്ലാരും അടിച്ചു കയറി വാ അങ്ങോട്ട്. Come on. ഇതാണ് മാസ്. Primalex again. പുള്ളി ലൈവ് തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോ ഒന്ന് എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ചു. ഇനി അവസാനിക്കാൻ നേരത്തെ എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കുകയും. ലൈവ് കാണുന്ന ആരെയും സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക ഗായ്സ്. ഷെയർ ചെയ്യുക ഗായ്സ്. എന്തോരം ഗായ്സ്. ബിൻഷാദ് ബ്രോ ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. നീ ഒരു ആക്കി പറയുന്ന പോലെ ഒരു ഫീൽ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ അല്ലേ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. Can he put it away? Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Rivaldo. He has found the way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well read. Nice interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pinches it off him. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's shifting through the gears here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Batistuta. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. And he cuts out the supply. Taken back almost at once. It's a really well-measured ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
João Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball is loose, hits one! Beckham. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ribery. Beckham. He's through here, and he welcomes it in. Waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Van Basten. Tries a shot!
Ooh.
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. You look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're already back up and running after
Devil Gaming,
half-time.
hi bro.
Manchester United
കളിച്ചോടാ, നീ
really
കളിച്ചോ.
can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Thinks one through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Irwin tries to clear. Rodri. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
898.
It's Wilshire!
ഇത്
Well, the
chance
contact was
ആയിരുന്നു.
true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rivaldo!
Simple.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the counter is on. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, smashing header!
Oh.
Harmlessly behind. Rivaldo. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swings in across. It's a mighty effort! Cleared away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And the finish!
Oh, finally. I have a lot of expectations.
That's got to be it! That has got to be it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's Van
Oh.
Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Number 87, John Neves. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 13, Gerrard. Number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Kimmich. And the number on the board is 3. Musiala. Rivaldo. Van Basten.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a goal!
Oh, what a
And
comeback,
yes,
bro.
it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra time?
And time is up. Well, nothing to separate
Well
the
play,
sides
bro.
in the
Prime
end.
Alex.
Not for the want of desire, drive,
Level
or
gaming high
determination.
again.
No complaints. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been...
Come on, bro. Just join. On. This is the ID. Prime Alex, you already play with me, bro. Sorry. Again, this is the ID. Guys, road to 35 like. So everyone like now and subscribe. നീയുമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഒന്ന് കളിക്കാം. First of all, everyone like and subscribe. Open team hub. Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ribéry pops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi carries the ball down the right. He's looking for the runner here. Played into space out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Beckham. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. Milan have reclaimed it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly unsung.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. No, that's been intercepted. Gently done. Oh, super find. Now, shot a goal!
Ooh, what a save.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up he goes! not the best of headers. Serginho. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Bale. Always onto this.
Ooh. What a shoot from Batistuta.
Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That has been cut short. Ribery. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Batistuta has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to get rid.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Bale. And it's half-time here. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet.
Devil game
So
high,
far, so
bro.
good. 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Batistuta.
Awful.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Ribery. He's going to be disappointed with that. Fernandez. Ribery.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Fernandez. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Bale.
The attendance
Palmer.
for this match was
He's played him through.
71,649.
And he was alert to it. Khan with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan are looking to break at pace. Palmer. Hernandez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's had a hit!
Oh,
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
maybe.
Serginho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Fernandez. Looks to clip it forward.
Paint away. Rekam. What happening? Maybe no loss. I will play. Of course, bro, you can. Ending matches. Unfinished match. Okay. Come on, bro. Devil, bro, come on. Join with me. Prime Neymar. Who is this guy? Neymar fan. Guys, road to 35 likes, so everyone going to like and subscribe, guys.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running.
No, Ribery.
Forcefully.
Well, that was smashed with venom and
Excuse,
violence even.
who are you,
All
bro?
he
I
had
am
to do
fine,
was
bro.
hit the target. It's such a shame.
That's a nicely measured pass.
Thank you, bro.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive hit.
Now the finish!
Hey, Ribery, what, bro?
Ribery. Ribery going face to face with his great rival.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's found a way through.
Please tell to Konami to release Efootball master names. Bro, give me Konami number.
Played back in.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And we have our very first corner.
Bro, maybe after the update. Oh, what a heading.
Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckham. Musiala. Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckham.
പുള്ളിയുടെ തലക്കെട്ടടിക്കാൻ ചാടി ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തു.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. That's a shade optimistic. Rooney. Had a shot.
Ooh.
Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
That has not gone well. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely aimed pass. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh,
Neymar is flagged offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he welcomes it in. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay,
He's having a go!
what a save, bro. Amazing save.
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Musiala, Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here. Caceres defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good
The
from him.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
It is still... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Musiala. And he's there to clear it. And smartly reclaimed. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala, Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that has put a halt to things.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Nice control. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribéry. Oh, it's Batistuta.
Well, both sides
Goal
might
there.
have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Well, he certainly...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
I am going to end the live, bro. Mustafa Mohsen, hi, bro. Welcome back. Prime Neymar, well play, bro. Come on, guys. This is the last game today. Are you ready? Come on. Come on. Who wanna play with me? Cardio or cardio? Devil Gaming again, bro. Well play, bro. Well play. But നീയാണോ ഇവിടെ കളിച്ചത്? അയ്യോ, beast squad. You have a beast squad.
Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So, it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared.
Can he finish?
Oh.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, super find. And he's away.
Penalty.
He's got himself a free kick.
Free kick, no penalty.
He has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham with a real chance here. Beckham! Now, who's going to be first? Tries a shot!
What?
He's got it all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
One
Here we are,
fail,
early
another
stages.
fight.
He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 8
Look,
minutes.
there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think, is a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
David Beckham.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Again.
It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Everyone like and subscribe, guys. If you like my match, subscribe. I win. Kadio. You have a beast squad. Why you forget? Why you keep through? Okay. Who is next? Who wanna play with me? Who wanna? Come on, guys. This is the Oh, Mustafa. Hi. Inna start ആകാൻ താമസം എത്ര? So many time taking. Oh, okay, finally opening. Cristiano is fruitful. Everyone like and subscribe. Road to 40 like, guys.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fernandez. He's played him through. No, he's overshot the green. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day playmakers. All action, covers so much ground, doesn't he? More than just a number 10.
He does. I mean, he does so many things well in his game that he's respected throughout the world.
João Neves kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he thumps it clear. He's looking to set free a runner. Scholes. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. And they're back on the ball again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good alertness. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. Nakata. Now the finish! And now they can clear their lines. .30 minutes gone. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! He scored! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had it!
Oh, that wasn't far away. The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Beckham. Okay. That looks a decent ball. He's through here. So much time and space. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Ribery just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge, and he'll rise to it.
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time. Oh, he's been... And the finish! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. And he's picked out the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
The attendance
And
for this
Dyke
match
gets
was
rid without
71,000.
sophistication.
Big bro, thank you Empire Gaming.
Batistuta! A
For
real
now,
chance
ready.
and a real let-off. Couldn't squeeze it through. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create. Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh,
And that's caused a worry or
of
two.
course,
Yeah,
bro,
he
you
may
can
have
play.
snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Great ball if he can get there. And that is expertly dealt with. Great hit!
Ah,
He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looked...
He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Coming on the field.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 17.
Beckham kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 5 minutes
Fernandez.
added time.
And it's Batistuta. Nakata, who's set up one goal so far. Nicely worked. And he was alert to it. Nakata. Scholes. Batistuta in acres of space out wide. And that will be
well
it.
play, bro, well play.
Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is...
Mustafa, well play, bro, well play. Devil Gaming, come on, join with me. Come on, guys, let's join our team. Oh, Prime Neymar. Mustafa Mohsen, well play, bro. Neymar, bro, I am already play with you. Nel, it's a game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Saknik Das, next match, I bro, well bro. Of course bro, can you join with me now? Come on, this is the ID. This is the last match, so everyone go subscribe and like now. ഈ പ്രൈം നെയ്മർ ആണല്ലോ. ഞാൻ നീയുമായിട്ടൊന്ന് കളിച്ചടാ. I'm already playing with you bro also. Empire game is smart assist off ആക്കി കളിയാൻ. എന്നാടാ അങ്ങനെ പറയാൻ കാരണം? ഇനി റീസൺ? സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ നന്നായിട്ട് കളി വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. ചെറിയ ചെറിയ അബദ്ധമൊക്കെ പറ്റും. ഓക്കെ. Why you kick me? Bro, I am already play with you. Mahan, assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam bro. Sagi. Come on. Ember Gaming. അവിടെ എന്നാലും കുറെ പേര് പറയുന്നുണ്ട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ആക്കാനും പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. റീസൺ വേറെ ഒന്നും അല്ല ബ്രോ, നമ്മുടെ ഗെയിം സ്കിൽ അത് കാരണം കുറയും. ഫ്യൂച്ചറിൽ ഇവന്മാർ അത് എടുത്തു കളഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടെ ഗെയിം പ്ലേയിൽ ഇഷ്യൂ വരും. ഓ അങ്ങനെ. മഹാൻ ഫ്രണ്ട് എന്റെ ഫയർ ഫ്രണ്ട്. This time I will beat you bro. Of bro, Mahan bro, I don't know Hindi, Arabic. So would you like to speak in English? എന്തായാലും പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ ഞാൻ ഓഫാക്കി. Okay, Devil Gaming, come on. Come on bro. ആരെയും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക ഗൈസ്. കൂൾ. സാക്നിക് 11. മഹാൻ മീ. ഓ നീയാണോ? ഓക്കെ. Yeah. I need to change my squad. That's enough. Everyone like that.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Oh,
a match
charge
that will
the-
really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course,
Okay.
What a wonderful goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pass is just off target. Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Beckham. And it's skewed away. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Great chance! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 19, Lionel Messi.
Charge ഇല്ലല്ലോ. Okay. No charge. Guys, road to 40 likes, so everyone like and
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In with the challenge. And the pass is intercepted.
finish. Hi bro.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Xavi.
Charge തീർന്നടാ ഫോണി ലാഗ് അടിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങി.
Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
റോബർട്ടോ
Got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Xavi. Oh, no joy this time. Fernandez. Oh, it's Batistuta. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. And Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland. Ribery. Serginho. He has found the way through. Serginho. He slipped.
Penalty.
And the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here.
Left or right? Left Oh, right.
Keepers these days have
Binshad,
done
bro.
well.
Hi, welcome back, bro. Left, right, left, right. Hmm.
Manchester United! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's looking to set free a runner. Goes in for the header!
Oh, what a save.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Haaland.
And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Manchester United have ultimately
Oh,
had the better of
Beckham,
things in
Beckham.
the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Ribery looking to penetrate opposition lines. Batistuta. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as
Canaro.
they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a sharp pass. Beckham. Beckham. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi to
Ooh.
Roberto. And the ball's gone astray. Kaká's and the shot.
Oh, phenomenal pass from Kaka.
An instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's shooting!
Meet.
And he's lifted it over. Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's away. Oh, shooting
Oh.
chance! He scores!
Full play.
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Manchester United took a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that could set him on his way. I think that's
Aha.
offside. Yes, it is.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Okay, I win.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, don't you just love it?
Live
when a plan
going to
comes
be
together?
end, bro.
Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Bye, guys.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bye bye. Saknik 11. Well play, bro. Well play. So, bro. Bye, guys. എങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ നിർത്തുവാടാ. See you tomorrow 11 p.m. Like today 11 p.m. again with you. So, bye bye. Good morning. Good evening. Good night. Bye bye, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye. Okay.